I even get in, disable that. Okay. So that's effectively what everything else is going to sound like, so... Display, wireless full screen on. My presets are low. Oh no. Okay. Fuck, I'm nervous. You too, Lee. Hi, Buckegg. 2330. Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Alright, before we do anything, settings, display, turn that back down to low. Motion blur off.
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in greased
Glad
up
we're off this
space?
rock.
Fewer regs.
I'm gonna turn the audio up. Not display. Audio.
A job like this in the United Colonies?
There we go.
Years of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Take care of yourself out there.
Hi, Reaper. How you doing? Looks like Clutcher Prison.
I'm busy.
I know you are, so am I. Fuck off.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Busy.
It's time.
Talk to you later.
You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Reaper, pick your tires over his leg. I check out your stream for a bit.
Let's go.
I appreciate that, Reaper.
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Thanks. Hold F to turn the flashlight on. Might as well grab those while I'm at it.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep
Before
going.
we create a black hole in here. I might as well get this while I'm here. Not like it'll make much of a difference, I'm assuming, but... That's what I'm here to do, so I might as well.
Do you see anything?
Oh, yeah, I do. Use the cutter. Okay. Oh, take the strange object. There we go. Hi, Fatal Steel. How you doing? Oh, God, I got chills.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay,
See how
take
you
it easy.
screwed up touch the
You were
weird
out
thing.
cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that they can. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. That's cool that you can just have it change. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows here, so you can continue lurking. Ooh. And this, by the way, is on low settings. My game won't run, or my graphics card won't run anything but high, but low settings. So, whoa. Fuck. I have the 1070 8 gig graphics card. Hi Greta, how you doing? You gotta get her a better card. He can't afford to right now. And that's why I've got my fucking whatchamacallit. My goal set for that. Ooh, we need to change the hair color. Now we just need to change the hair type. The card I'm looking at is up on the up on my goal. Stream's going good so far. This is my my first glimpse at the game. Whoa, that's cool. It's probably the closest to my eye color. Jesus, talk about forests. Your PNG tuber looks cute. Thank you. Atlas did fork for that, so you can thank him. Ah. Can't see the ears with this hairstyle, so that's fine, I suppose. Teeth? The fuck? Oh dear God. Ugh. Jesus, they have so much you can customize. It's so cool. Initial launch says they're only planning on 10 systems or so, but more later on. Right. Oh, jewelry. Too keen on the jewelry. Ooh, do they have... Wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it didn't have custom face options. Yeah, not wrong. Facial forms. The fuck? Oh, I see. Tattoos? The fuck? Ooh. Could honestly see me having this. Ooh. Whoa. Yes. Make it intense, or we can make it really light. Barely visible. Or intense. Need to make her 4 foot tall. Yeah, not wrong. Facts. Take the lipstick base off, because we don't do lipstick. Or eyeshadow. Dirt? Yeah, I want my character to be dirty. Alright, I'm not feeling this hair. Oh, didn't notice that it was also on the sides. That's cool. Let's go all the way to 1. Yeah. All right. Potentially 15. I don't like... Potentially 25. Potentially 32. 33 is a little too coiffed. Uh, 2D can be up to about $1,000. 3D can be in the upwards of a couple thousand. Just because of like all the little tiny like extra animations that have to be added on and stuff like that, especially for like the back and stuff, not just, you know, one. Yeah, that's not including hardware, definitely. The fuck? I think I'm gonna do... cheeks. Where's cheeks at? There. Thank you for the hydrate, Bokeg. Um... Okay, that's better. Oh dear God. That's fine. Nose is fine. Where's jaw? Here we go. Chin. Remember to water your streamer.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses in Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee.
I forgot I had that. Oh, fuck, that was great. I literally forgot I had that. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Greta. The eyes feel very strange. Um, okay. You know, I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Ooh. Here we go. All right. Chef. Combat medic. Cyber runner. Geneticist. File not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is here and now in the path that you're about to forge. Hi, Hype. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows here, so you continue lurking. Sauce background, right? Lasers, surveying, wellness, ballistics, piloting, Ronin, dueling, ooh, pilgrim. God, there are so many backgrounds. Jesus. I've got a fucking chill. Excuse me. Beast hunter, bounty hunter. Stealth, security, and theft. Medicine, security, and lasers. Persuasion, commerce, and wellness. Lasers. Astrodynamics, surveying. Shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. Geology, surveying, and weightlifting. Persuasion, security. Research methods. Weightlifting, piloting, ballistic weapon systems. Ah, so much to choose from. I don't know what to pick. I feel like Ronin could be good, but it's like a very Almost like a bad person, feels like. Stealth and scavenging, though. To be a lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected and kill the silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Something that increases carry weight would probably be good. Yeah, wait. Those combined to just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Weightlifting can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. Alright, so something with weightlifting then would be preferable. Oh wow, chef would be dueling. That's interesting. Homesteader has weightlifting. Obviously, long hauler has weightlifting, but that one kind of makes sense. Still thinking Ronin for my first go. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go Ronin. Ooh, alright. Knives in space. Yeah. Alien DNA. You volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Huh. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a $125,000 or 1,000 credit mortgage with Gallbank that has to be paid weekly. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performance actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert? Oh my god. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Oh my god, I love it. Yes. Start off in debt. That's like just about every other fucking game on the planet. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction, but crime bounties towards other factions is greatly increased. Hero worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up to randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can still visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options, and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Raised Entitled. You grew up as a member of the Entitled. I'm sorry. Raised Entitled? Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Entitled, I know. Raised Universal, basically the same thing, but the opposite. You grew up worshipping the great serpent. You grew up worshipping the great serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Like an addiction. Oh my god. That's amazing. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain system, Oblivion trait, yeah. Ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. You've never acclimated to space or increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. You gain access to United Colonies dialogue, however, the crime bounty of other factions is greatly increased. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Okay. Well, we've done introvert. Don't really need to do empath because we're not going to be having companions. Is there a hoarder trait? Unfortunately not, from the looks of things. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck it, because it's not like it's that big of a deal. I don't know if I want to do allegiance traits or not. Taskmaster. Probably best not to commit to one. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hero worship would be funny. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't really want to do kid stuff because it'll be harder when it comes to earning credits in general. So I think hero worshipped would be the third trait. So we've got an introvert that is an empath who also is worshipped by someone. Oh, and they also give you a pronoun option too. That's cool. Very inclusive, that. Firm.
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Light and music, it was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything was blank after I went into that tunnel. I'm gonna go, there was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is on low,
Constellation contact is on
and I'm
approach.
getting like 40 frames.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh wow. Okay. So select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Helmets category. There's an old tab to exit. Nice. Now that ain't some Fallout fucking music, I don't know what is.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazan, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
Med pack.
It just loves! We've got this!
Cutters. New items.
Stick to cover! Time for a fight!
Shit.
Feel free to miss! This isn't worth it!
I'm going for it! Getting started!
Hee hee, fuck you. Where'd you go? The fuck? Oh, hello. Boom. Ow!
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Right. Um. Who are you and what's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Bosco is cute. There we go. Make a save.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
All right.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Alrighty.
The shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Container, pot lid, pot. What's that? Galley. Oh, it's the... Interesting. Coffee bag. Meal pack. It's white. Kitchen tea steeper. Impact driver. Jump seat.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Okay. Vacuum tape. Broken Constellation space helmet. Don't use. Nightwear. Soil box. Med pack. Cube. Airplane. Old Earth baseball. Chunks cap. Bed. Research station. The hatch. Hydraulic clamp. I think that's the save. Yes.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Enter space for the first time. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Power up all the systems to skip the tutorial. Hold left alt and use WAS and D to switch between systems that allocate power. Left alt. Okay. Right, okay, so...
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Okay.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Shift boost.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh, jeez.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Jesus, this is gonna be tough. Alright,
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grabs in the red. Aren't you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have a
Two more
tough
Crimson
time
Fleet
with
ships are
this.
jumping into our location, Captain.
Alright. We are gonna have a tough time learning how to do this.
That's all you got?
Jesus, this is gonna be tough.
I got the grab drive. Just give up.
What the fuck?
You're dead.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Star map. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So they want us to travel here. Set course, yes. That is gonna be so hard for me to fucking learn. I'm definitely not good with this kind of
We have
shit.
arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
open the star map. Oh, not the ship. Star map. Just scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Scan. Land. Nice. I'm actually kind of glad it's not that in-depth. I would not be good at that at all.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay. Down that way.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Oh, Bosco. Are you guys friendly? You're friendly. Neat. There we go. Holding R puts my weapon away.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Bring up the scanner. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your surveying data of the planet. So that's similar to No Man's Sky. Unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay, you. Oh shit.
Violently imminent.
Okay. It's just them. Like, how do you? No. Is it just like an automatic scan? I assume, anyways. You just gotta do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You just do the thing. What's that? Silver. Nice. Research lab. Actually, that's a good point. Settings, Display. Custom. Let's just see. Wait, shit. We want to turn motion blur off. Yeah. For it on high, 27 frames. Medium, turn motion blur off.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Right, I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Oh, nice. Bottles. Boom pop rhubarb. Interesting. Screwdriver. Tissues. A fucking box of tissues. That's funny. Ooh, Omega, the last days. OG bus, fuck. The following is an opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work, Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Omega, The Last Days of the World, Chapter 1. The magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes with the Rue de Louvre, maybe? And which, lined with the statues of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. Very weird sentence wording there. A heaving crowd surged rather than walked along the quays, following, I'm guessing that's queues. Maybe quays? Fuck, I don't know. Following out from every street and pressing forward toward the portico long before invaded by a tumultuous throng. Never in that barbarous age preceding the Constitution of the United States of Europe, when might was greater than right, when military despotism ruled the world, and foolish humanity quivered in the relentless grasp of war. Never before in the stormy period of the great revolution, or in those feverish days which accompanied a declaration of war, had the approaches of the House of the People's Representatives, or the Place de la Concorde, presented such a spectacle. It was no longer the case of the band of fanatics rallied about a flag, marching to some conquest of the sword, and followed by a throng of the curious and the idle, eager to see what would happen, but of the entire population, anxious, agitated, terrified, composed of every class of society without distinction, hanging upon the decision of an oracle, waiting feverishly the result of the calculations which a celebrated astronomer was to announce that very Monday at 3 o'clock in the session of the Academy of Sciences. Amid the flux of politics and society of the Institute, survived, maintaining still in Europe its supremacy in science, literature, and art. The center of civilization, however, had moved westward, and the focus of progress shone on the shores of Lake Michigan in North America. Jesus Fuck, man. That was a bunch of words. Fucking A. I apologize if I butchered any of that. I am bound to do this. Empty chunks packaging. Notebook. Oh, okay. I get to read the book, but not the notebook. Unless the notebook was maybe empty. Desktop sand garden. I'm taking that. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet, planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me? Planet. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? Oh, fuck. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a free Star Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Lapour's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is a follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Stock-locked board game. Solar Frontiers game. Succulent. Reminder, run. Well, in that case, we will save. Vials. Vials. It's a missing word in there, a missing letter in there. It's not really missing, I just missed it. Workplace safety is everyone's job. Yeah, not wrong. Hello? Bad men? My life chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as experts say. And some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blomart, founder of the Chunks Food franchise. Document tray. Genetic sample bottle. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff is going to be a waste of time to pick up, but I'll learn that as I go. Ah, the succulent. Lockers. Meter, 7.7 millimeter. Crimping tool. Step tray. I'm gonna take all the sample bottles just cause red stick. Nice. Digipix. Mondays, am I right? It's more like a pencil or a pen than a syringe. Desktop organizer. Folder. Foam cup. Container. Ratchet. Feel like there's gonna be people in here. But like the bad kind. Fire extinguisher. Nice. We don't even have one of those in our own home. Okay. Ooh. Toxin. Junk site packaged. Notebooks. Crimping tool, medical sample tray, IHs. There we go. I feel like there's gonna be a bad person somewhere nearby. I don't have a melee weapon yet. I only have a gun. Damn it, my... There we go. Alright. I am a loot goblin, so I tend to look at everything. Oops, wrong button. Heart plus. Rations. Oh, there is a quick save. Okay. I didn't even see the quick save bit. Please tell me there's a melee weapon somewhere. I don't want to just have to use a gun. 2 tons wrap BP orange. Ooh, fridge. Anything? Water drink pack. Sparkling water. Chunks employee handbook. Soon after founding his breaking business, Chunks, founder Brett Blumbart personally wrote the 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer is always right. Here at Chunks, if we know anything, it's that the expression, the customer is always right, is always wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipes, if they had the secret recipes to all of our delicious chunk flavors, then we'd all be out of a job, me included.
What?
I am picking
hello.
up faint signs of life in the area. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Thanks. Thought I was gonna be able to sneak, but evidently not. Spacesuit. Ooh, nice. Inventory. Weapons. Cutter. Grundle. Rattler. Rescue axe. Yes. Pirates. Charger spacesuit. Lining. Deep space helmet. The apparel. Argos extractor. Nightwear. Teal leather jumpsuit. Aid. Store 3 health. O2 stores 5 health. %4 health per second for 10 seconds. Med pack. Alright. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Quick save. Another notebook. Another succulent. Antibiotics. Well, that's reassuring. And antibiotics in the toilets. The Pickwick Papers. The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1. The Pickwickians. The first ray of light which illumines the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliancy that obscurity in which that obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry of the transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers, as a proof of the careful attention indefatigable. Fuck, I don't know. Assiduity and and nice discrimination in which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him has been conducted. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who established a society whose goal is to travel and research human life, became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his days. That doesn't look healthy. Milk in the toilets. Fucking soap dispenser, toilet paper. Thermos. This cup, globe sculpture, nice.
The terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the terrormorph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach. Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you. One more time.
Desk assistants. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's not gonna show anymore. Frankenstein. Letter 1. To Miss Saville, England. St. Petersburg, December 11th, 17 something. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertaking. Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley's 1818 foundational science fiction work continues on, recounting the tale of Dr. Victor Frankenstein and his creation. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright. First published in the year 2301, Carrie of the Cosmos tells the story of Carrie, an overweight, lovable, unassuming young gal who unexpectedly gained cosmic powers and used them to defend the weak and underprivileged. The following is an excerpt from that work. Oh, really? Asked Carrie as she removed the terry cloth tie from around her waist. Her bathrobe came open, revealing the unicorn pajamas underneath. Just then, the tie transformed into Carrie's signature weapon, a mighty spear called the unicorn's horn. Then maybe you should pick on someone your own size. Me! Carrie hurled the spear at the robber. After all, it was incredibly rude of him to try and rip off her favorite Terra Brew when she was grabbing a latte, and pinned the unlucky lecherous lech, or larcenous lech, Jesus Christ, shirt to the wall. Wowza, said Carrie. Security in New Atlantis just ain't what it used to be. The comet. while Webb, Dubious is famous as a writer, civil rights activist, and Scientologist, among other things. It is not widely known that he has also penned a science fiction short story. The following is an excerpt from The Comet, written in 1920. Low on the horizon lay a long white star, mystic, wonderful, and from it fled upward to the pole like some wan bridal veil. A pale, wide sheet of flame that lighted the world, or lighted all the world, and dimmed the stars. In fascinated silence, the man gazed at the heavens and dropped his rockets to the floor. Memories of memories stirred to life in the dead recesses of his mind. The shackles seemed to rattle and fall from his soul, up from the crass and crushing and cringing of his cast. Jesus Christ, my brain. Leaped the lone majesty of kings long dead. He arose within the shadows, tall, straight, and stern, with power in his eyes and ghostly scepters hovering to his grasp. Now, I know none of this is prevalent to the fucking story of the game, but such be it that I am that much of a fucking loot goblin that I'm just going to fucking read everything I pick up. Unless I've already read it once before. Shotgun shells. Ooh, a computer. Oh, geez. Whoa. This is cool. Hayden Wynn Personal Journal, January 13th, 2306. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST. But it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Oh, that's that. Okay. Gotcha. Same thing? Yeah. Okay. Candidate 1. February 6, 2306. Or 2306, rather. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appeared to be an alien form of Luekaj Ventusa, or Venusta, sorry. Essentially a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the Neural Control Interface, or NCI. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Ah, okay, so that's Windows. Okay. First specimen, May 5th, 2306. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. These are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Akula, in the Cheyenne system. Akula, home to Akula City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Trial failure, May 7th to 2306. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problems started immediately afterward. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arms was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov, or Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment, May 12th, 2306. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation, opted for Repton's Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens, July 6th, 2306. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus Gammarus, basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. Yeah, not wrong. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened, and when they go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. Relocation, August 1st, 2306. We're moving. Packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. Wow. That was actually informative. I'm surprised. Shit. Brain. Folders. Wire spool. No doubt I'll probably need that at some point. Another Eggman desk. Deck of cards. Oh, what is that? Wait, think. What? Ah, playing card. King of Hearts. That's funny. I didn't notice what it was because, well, I can't fucking see detail. Pencil case. Nothing else. Alright. Ooh, shiny. Desktop sphere toy. Ooh. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, so... What? Oh! Oh my goodness, okay. Well, that one doesn't... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh shit. We're fucked. We're fucked. Re-entering will cost a digipick. Alright, yeah, we're fucked. We'll do it again. We know what we're doing now. Alright. That one. That one. That one. That one. Got it. Nice. Okay. I don't mind that so much. That's actually very... That's very interesting. The lab outfit. Humidifier. Red Harvest Non. Outfit. Alright. Well, we've picked our first lock, so that's nice. I'm proud of myself for learning how to do that. I didn't tell you that you could use the scroll wheel, so that's why it, that's why it seemed to be very strange. Alright. Snack. Stop digiframe. Newton's cradle. That's cool. Metaphire. Roca chunks packaged. Blender base. Notebooks. Alien bug paperweight. Oh, nice. Guns. I will take everything I can. Not quite if it's not nailed down, but close enough. That being said, can go in to my aid. And eat a couple of those just so that I can regain the health back from the previous fight. Shit. Frag mines, med pack. Shit, wrong button. Oh, there's two pirates here. See how close I can get to him. Oh. Nice.
We're really doing this again? Told you this is nothing. Oh, I'm going for it.
Fuck.
Just some more of it.
You don't see me.
Got company.
Oh shit, there's more than one. Alright. So then how do we get up there? Here we go. Ooh. Yes, level ups. Fueling. Melee weapons do 25% more damage, take 10% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. So we need to kill 20 enemies with a melee weapon.
You appear to be prioritizing our death. Survival.
They all train me nuts. Ah! You are dead. Come on.
Okay. Whiskey glass. Physical. Perform 10 sneak attacks. I've only done one. Carry capacity. Lock the ability to pickpocket targets. Okay. So I think I will go with weightlifting. So I have extra. Inventory. Aid. Use up all these tiny restores first. Oh, ramen. That reminds me, we do have ramen. Might get some of that after stream. Ew. Spicy worms. Nice. Go. $105 credits for a vending machine. Ooh, weapon case. Double cheese. Scavenging loot containers. Nice. Sure, there's absolutely nothing else I can pick up. Oh, that's right, I already took everything off of them. Uranium. Molecular extractor. Pharmaceutical lab. Aluminum, fibers. Must have been their makeshift pharmacy. What's in here? Oh, this is a chemical shower.
Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Alright, so they're up there. Excuse me. Oliver Twist. Chapter 1. Traits of the place where Oliver Twist was born, and the circumstances attending his birth. Among other public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons it will be prudent to refrain from mentioning, and to which I will assign no fictitious name, there is one anciently common to most towns, great or small, to wit, a workhouse, and in this workhouse was born on a day and date which I need not trouble myself to repeat, inasmuch as it can be of no possible consequence to the reader in this stage of the business. At all events, the item of mortality whose name is prefixed to the header of this chapter, or to the head of this chapter. The subsequent chapters of Charles Dickens' novel trace Oliver Twist's journeys from parish boy to street thief to happy heir and adopted son. David Copperfield. I am born. Whether I shall turn out to be the hero of my own life or whether the station will be held by anybody else, these pages must show to begin my life in the beginning of my life, or to begin my life with the beginning of my life, I record that I was born, as I have been informed and believe, on a Friday at 12 o'clock at night. It was remarked that the clock began to strike and I began to cry simultaneously. First published as a serial from 1849 to 1850, Charles Dickens' David Copperfield tells the tale of a grown man looking back at his own life and all the events that shaped him. There's enemies not far away, and yet I choose to read. Fucking accurate, that.
What was that?
Ooh.
What was that?
Alright. Melee combat is very strange. Where'd the other guy go? Or did he get him? He must have got him. Gotcha. Okay. Raisin Bran cereal. Running while encumbered. Alright. I'm aware that I am encumbered and that is okay for the moment. We will go to our our aid. Brand cereal. We're not going to use our med packs until absolutely necessary. Oh, okay, so I'm still encumbered. 158 out of 153. Got it. Alright, so... miscellaneous. Strap anything... I'm gonna keep the games because they are decent in value. That's a nice fucking back for a deck of cards. I like that. I really like that. I would love that as a real life set of deck of cards. Ooh, interesting. Do I have 2 desktop stand gardens? I did. Okay. Empty. Throw away the grinder, keep the humidifiers, hydraulic clamp, impact drivers. Notebooks. Wonder. It's the back of this? It is. Cool. Soil boxes, separate succulents, tape measure, thermos, vacuum tape, wire spool. That's okay. Oh, crafting component, nice. Fucking hell. Okay. Microscope. Ooh, that's cool. Fuck. Whatever that is, it's fucking creepy. Alright. I'm aware we have to go up, but... I'm gonna see what else is around. Knowing me, fuck all, but Luke Goblin Brains dictates I must. Pamphlet holder. Toxin. Levitating dust
I
planet.
do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Fuck, that's funny. I do not understand your attachment to all these objects. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. I did not mean to hit that button. That's amazing though. Oh my god. Alright. Rescue axe. Drop 2 of the rescue axes. God, those values are high. Damn. Alright. Alright, we looked at all the miscellaneous, what are the resources? Aha, okay. That's fine. That is just fucking funny though. Oh my god. I do not understand. Give me 2 seconds, my brother texted me. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fucking... Grendel, I believe that's the gun. Yeah. Jesus, I have 6 Grendels. Oops. Okay. All right. Time to go upstairs. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, but get away with it. Oh, I have to. I say I have to, and then I don't fucking drop anything. What is its mass? Oh, there we go. That's better. Resource harvesting is actually kind of fun, no lie. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just looking at something here. Found some massive nodes on the first planet you go to, so I'm guessing you get larger drill. Yeah, probably. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, so we were going this way. Alrighty, so we're going the way we need to be going. Let's send some digipics. I put the I in team. It's great. Another crud stick.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Okay. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it ossico machina, roughly, killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and 1 of those lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be a Xeno warfare, or to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today. August 20th, 2310. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI if our experience with the grunts first dropped off, or if our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Well, I don't think that worked very well. Sorry about that. Okay. Hoo-hoo. Oh shit. That's not gonna work. Fuck! Re-entering. Alright, quick save. Okay. So... that one... You gotta be kidding me, really? That makes no sense. Oh boy, that's annoying. Fucking hell. Alright. So that one fits here. He doesn't stop walking in front of me. Okay, so it's this one, that one, which would go there. This one will go, this one will go here, not this one. This one will go on top, or even this one. But this one will definitely get the next one. That one will go there. Jesus. That makes no sense. Alright, load. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that then. It's just an ammo case and we don't need ammo.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Jesus, hello. Okay. Ooh, I picked right. Nice. Credits. Amp. Okay, so ammo doesn't cost any, Wait.
We're dead.
That's good.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Oops. Okay. Ooh, that reminds me. Actions use 5% less O2. That's funny. Light can? Transfer. Oh, interesting. Bother with that. Oh, here we go. Roof access. Ooh. Beast Hunter's deep mining spacesuit. Nice. 7 in mass. Fuck, man. Adaptive frame. Lead. Nutrients. We're over encumbered. That's why. Okay. I'm sitting here like, the fuck? We're not over encumbered by that much. It's annoying. Oops. Don't know why we still have one of those, but...
You gotta be
Ooh.
kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance fails, but the more points you'll earn to succeed. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure?
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Sorry, but I can't.
The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Fast travel to your ship, press F to open the scanner. Look for the map icon of your ship and press E over it. Fast travel? Yes. I am not getting into conflict with them.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly from the missions menu, press tab. Skills, star map, ship, inventory. Select missions in the bottom section. Oh, bottom. Okay, missions. Toggle which quest is tracked. Okay. Press R to automatically plot course to your next objective. I like that. For someone like me who's not very, intuitive with this kind of stuff.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, star map, New Atlantis, scan. Land. Yay! That is so much easier than I was expecting. In-depth is just too difficult for me. Alright, exit ship. New Atlantis, location discovered.
Hey, Bosco. What, no marriage? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Technician.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
My ship needs some repairs. Crew.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay.
Everything
Shit.
looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. All right.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remember my flight faces. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs
like
so
no
I could do an
shit,
emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
That reminds me. There we go. Like, no shit, dumbass. I love that. Damage received. Like, no shit, dumbass. Sanitation minibot. Can I stand in front of it? It moves out of the way. That's amazing. I love that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Tanks.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah, I don't have a bounty. Why? Because I am a good person. Linus information. Can I go in this? Can I? Oh, I can. Hehe. Can I climb? Oh, I can climb. Okay, new favorite game. Ooh, water. Ooh.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Too bad you can't dive. That'd be cool.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Brownouts in the well. Is there a map? Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to fast travel. I wanted to look. It's interesting, there's not really a local map. Surface map, yeah. Okay, so again, there's not really a proper surface map. Gotcha. sprint for 1,000 meters while it's 75% something.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Protecting you from environmental damage.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible.
You two keep going on like this. I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Minor utility. I mean, I don't like any of them, really, but... Oh, that's cool. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. Pirate Survival Pack. Basic Boost Pack.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked and Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts, and what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Just mind your head. All right. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Gotcha. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Interesting. Wellness. Heal 200 damage. Interesting. Permanently reduce fall damage by 5%. Nice.
Yes?
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh. All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
That's funny. Cool. Ah, wrong thing. My quick save. Not inventory. I wanted missions. There we go. Activities. Talk to Noel about quarters.
Trying to find out if there's any.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess
Just
a lot
a bit.
overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Speaking of which, settings, controls. Is there a walk button? Findings? Sneak, hold to run, toggle always run, caps lock, auto move. I'm assuming it's the caps lock, or auto move. Or not auto move, I'm sorry. The always run. Yep. It's caps lock. Alright.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, of the good work.
Affirmative.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, so that's the common room. And then Mateo's must be here. Yep. Excuse me. Storage. Let's put that spacesuit and the pirate spacesuit in there. Same with the pirate pack. At least one of them. Helmets. Pirate helmet. Apparel. garbage case. One local hour. You awaken feeling rested. Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely. Having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. Nicholas Nickleby. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the country of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married and not be young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wed an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus, two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Charles Dickens' third novel in the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Wow. Alrighty. Well, we might as well look at everyone else's fucking... Ooh. Binoculars. Off. I don't think you can actually use them. Incense burner. Succulent tissues, desktop digiframe. Hi Shogi, how you doing? How are you finding the game so far? It's good, I like it. I mean, my graphics card is having a tough ass time. I'm currently on, excuse me, medium graphics. And the game is running at less than 50 frames a second constant. Take the foodstuffs. Personal digiframe. Oh, hello. What's this? Anyways, how are you doing today, Shogi? Utility knife. Staple gun. Oh, jeez. On Steam. Good to know you decided to upgrade from Steam to STEM. Awake, trying to mentally prepare for work. You work on a oh yeah, that's right, it is only Friday for you, huh? Today it's Thursday still for me, but it's closing in on Friday. Cosmetic supply box. also work on Saturday? Ew, gross. I mean, in fairness, it's tomorrow. I probably won't stream, just due purely to the fact that it is my mom's 1-year anniversary, and I have to shop for groceries. Ugh. Excerpt. So I'll probably play a bunch off stream, but I may or may not make a new file for off stream, just so that I can play as and when. I may or may not do that.
Some people love that kind of stuff.
Jesus, I'm not reading that. Geode sculpture, that's pretty. Yoink. Oh, there was a fucking... Help yourself within reason, she says. Story of the Heavens. Moby Dick. Great Expectations. Scroll holder. Yeah, my I unfortunately can't lower my resolution, as it does funky things to my game and my monitors, so I have to go by 2560 by 1440. That's right, we looked at this. Ooh, hello. Weapon case. Nice. Oh, this is that. Okay. This is that. Visit the Apollo landmark on Luna. So I think we visited all of these doors then. So now it is a matter of finding a place to sell. Excuse me. Ah, so this is the gardens. Well, that didn't hurt, so that's good.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
All right.
Each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. Stay safe.
Bank, Outland. I'm gonna go off the beaten path. Whoa. Cool. Distribution center.
Waiting in the cargo hold. You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Scientist by the tree.
I feel
Outland is the dialogue view reminds me of the Outer Worlds. The inside of buildings reminds me of Prey, and the outside reminds me of nothing.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Cornelius.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
It's not very reassuring. So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Like
yes,
to see
by
what we
all
have
means,
for sale. All right, sell. Here we go. All. Can you settle the settled systems? Alien bug paperweight. Antibiotics. Microbial. Bad people, bad jokes. That was a good book. We might as well sell the books, or at least get rid of them since they take up mass. Thankfully, ammo does not take up mass. Coffee bag. Cube. Copperfield. Deck of playing cards. Desktop digiframes. Equinox. Tissue, frag grenades, fragment mine, Grindle, humidifiers, instant oatmeal, iron. Ooh. Plant planter. That's pretty. Lemon. Levitating desk planet. Microscope. Stick. Molecular extractors. Newton's cradle. 14,000 credits. Am I going to have a field day with this game? No. I'll look on the wiki for what guns and ammo this game has and comment that some of them don't make sense? Probably, yeah. Comet, Pickwick, Toxin, vacuum tape, wire spool, and zero wire. Nice. Alright. Vendor buy. What do you have? Settler Explorer outfit. Vested outfit. About spacesuits. Space trucker. Helmets. Shit.
Please
Didn't
do.
mean to. Didn't mean to go out of that already. Packs. Weapons. Notes. Oh, okay, yeah. You get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong... I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach.
Yes, please.
Can't get those in space either. See you
Alright.
around.
Thank you for letting me sell my stuff off to you, because Lord knows I fucking needed to. I might end up dicking about with the settings and whatnot at some point. To see if I can get a better stabilized FPS while having it look better as well. But for the time being, we'll deal with this. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Brownouts in the well, which I don't think that that's anywhere nearby. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's some water. Okay. Tracking station. Show me. Okay. Bondar. Livia's, Holloway. Boss. Kurtz. That's cool. I like how it's got like some solar flares too coming out of it. That's cool. Oh, geez. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Well, where does that want us to go? Oh, okay. Okay. Wants us to go that way.
A diplomatic visa? You have a nice day. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's not here, it's over. Choose floor. The well.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
What the fuck? I don't think your eyes are supposed to do that. Whatever.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Alright. Locate the junction box.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they're...
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
That's okay. I can do it. Oh, fuck, I love it. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I end up on some farm...
It's like, this says danger. I wonder. Boom! Where's computer? Okay, so this is obviously not where I want to be. I'm gonna guess it's over here somewhere. Trade authority. This looks like it. Automatic door.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oh shit. Not trying to be like fucking bad Really not trying to be bad.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Okay. Okay.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Where is it?
That way, they can strike.
It's up.
Excuse me. Yes?
I don't think it's in here. Nah, can't be in here.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as...
It's gonna be up there somewhere. Shit. Alright. Back up to where I was before. Fuck. Yep. Oh, come on. I was able to get up there. Oh, there we go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. There we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Okay. Time to steal some people's stuff. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Time to steal some people's stuff. Doo-dah-day.
Pretty late. What time is it?
Nope. Nope. Wrong way. Yeah, steal the tablet right in front of her. That'd be great.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Instead we both got to waste our time. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain.
I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, I'm certainly tagging along.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
You don't need a babysitter. I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. That wasn't what I was meant to hit. No worries, Shogi. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, right, I heard about that. They showed it off at the expo, right?
Yeah, I saw the trailer for some of their new products. I got to say, I'm hyped.
I tell you.
You're booked this to showcase and don't fly into the planet. Gonna try not to.
I think I got them, what do you call them?
A visit from Mast. How delightful.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Uh-huh. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last. Just relax, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
I wonder what I should have, mac and cheese or ramen?
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate
Appreciated.
things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Thanks, lady, but no thanks. Up there. Oh. Okay. That was weird. All right. Fuck. This is not, I'm sure, not the way to get up here, but this is going to be my way of getting up there. Fucker.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Fine. Up there, so I need to get... I don't think I can get up there that way.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. Okay. Gotta be a way of getting up there. Yeah. Up you? No. Okay. Ooh, hello. Weapons workbench. What does this look like? Oh, so you can only modify certain weapons. Interesting.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Oh, nice. Speaking of, I just realized. Deep mining spacesuit. Constellation pack. There we go.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright. Time to find the exit.
You could put them in a home.
Oh, Jesus.
Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end. That's funny. Or spaceport.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The sky is very pretty.
Had to cancel my vacation.
Residential district.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Here it is.
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Get away from me, you weirdo! You came back to the adoring fan! It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Introvert, you make it sound like I'm famous. I'd much rather fade into the background. Agreed, this is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assign crew, welcome aboard.
You
Manage your crew, review their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Alright, assignment frontier, skill, scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. Sign. Yep. I got the voice too. Yeah. Alright, so what we need is somewhere over here.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Ironically, this is one of the only areas that actually plays at 60 FPS. Okay, so that's one. That's one. That is one. And that is one. You gotta be kidding me, really? Fuck. Left into another Starfield stream, you aren't the only one having performance issues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But mine is, again, tied to the fact that I can't change my window size. Otherwise, I have that weird fucking screen issue. So. Okay. Stupid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got all that way. Ugh. Load. Okay. really annoying, that. How does the new lockpick minigame work? Right, so you have from these four, digipicks are basically lockpicks, and you have these four to try to use to unlock it. Say that works, okay, then this works, and then you gotta find one that works with that. Then you also have to find one that works with that. That's how it works. Excuse me. Place looks ransacked almost. Seems rather convoluted. It's a new game. It's going to be convoluted. Everything else, I will say, is like a little bit less convoluted and much more user-friendly. At least in my opinion. Like the flying. Current slicing target. Download files. Dogson. My eyes so bright, I know. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon, and keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gallbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyways. They can literally just make as much as they want. Has Todd not heard of dark modes? Jumping quite high. Yeah. The jump height in this is fucking ridiculous, but awesome at the same time. Alright, so we need to go over here. I can't remember how to get there. Fuck. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagara, and it's been in existence from the beginning.
The fuck? Maybe it's lower gravity or something? Could be. I actually don't remember, to be quite honest. Yeah, it's lower gravity because this is how high you jump down here. Alright, so we have a choice of taking it back to the one we started helping originally, or taking it to the new woman who is not so nice.
I'm gonna be a great time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Promise to pay for this.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Wonder how
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange... Curses, you blown my cover. That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm getting Uncanny Valley vibes. What do you have for sale?
Of course.
I'm curious. Ooh. Combat knife, that's pretty. Rip shank. Oof. Ironically, it does less than my current, compared to currently equipped. Yeah, only by one though. Its mass is a lot less though. Paranoid much, lady? Riot? Alright. Oops, weapons. How about the rip shank? Does 5 less. It actually does 5 less than this, 6 less than what I've got. Spacesuits, what do you have? Deep core and ground crew. Packs. Helmets. We can turn that off. Space trucker. Rip shank, more like rip off. What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Why are you all the way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Fair. I think I'll try it. Just see what it's like.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
All right.
Having a good one?
Well, that'll be from when I am more comfortable with the, what's it called? The spaceship shit as a whole. Let's go and talk to the scientists at the tree. Secure access. Whoops. Tree science.
Side effects of breath jumping.
Alright, so we need to go that way.
At the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank.
Your character can really book it? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree. Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. Only problem so far is I see is in the FPS, no shadows of yourself again. So feels very disembodied. Yeah, you're not wrong with that.
Bad news for the League of
But
Independent
that's why I keep it this, because this is normal. For a lot of games, this is normal to not be able to see your body.
with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that
But I do understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, was my first quibble with it. It was like, oh, no feet. Well, yeah, but like I said, it's very common now to, in games like this, to not have feet. I mean, hell, in Skyrim, you can't even see your feet. I think it's the same with Fallout 4. I may be wrong. I don't remember. Alright. So there's one there, one there, one there. It is right. Ooh, nice, a storage box. Quick save, because they don't have very many digipicks. Alright. That one. This one. Alright, so I think this one. Fuck. Really? That's annoying as hell. It's annoying having to reload because it's not F for pick. It's not. Oh, that's. There we go. Oh, good, I picked. I wonder how to get more picks. Probably. Oh, nice credits. My guess would probably be looting them, much like any other game. Looting them and buying them from a specific type of store. That'd be my guess. Alright, there's one underneath me. It may not be going the direct way that I need to be. Oh. Ah, right, it's down this way. Can I go this way? The fuck? Why are you able to go here? What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna go till it won't let us anymore. Don't be on the third rail. Okay, so it won't let us any further than that. Right. Well, that's texture glipping. Texture glipping? Texture glitching. Probably because I don't expect anyone to come this far. Same with there. back over this way. Ah. All right. That's down. We don't want to go down. All right, so one's there, one's there. I keep forgetting I need to hold back to exit. Let's go over and get that one first. That one we gotta go to a fucking monorail for. I wish there was a way to dive, but there isn't. What the fuck? There's the bioscanner. There's one over there. And then that one. So we'll go up this way and see if we can get over to there. CJ's open 49 hours. What is CJ's? I'll find out.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I'll do my best to keep up. I've got all your basics right here.
Ah, he's,
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
like a Starbucks almost. Oh, you do have a shadow, just when you're in third person. You just don't have one when you're in first person. So that's a little bit better.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time.
Destruction.
In a press statement. So after an hour of whining, they're finally out.
What is this? Drink pack milk. Oh, because this is a...
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Space used to be a lot harder to find. Now it's mostly fun.
Alright.
Food stats. Something useful.
Now to the monorail. Commercial district. Ow, my shoulder. Ow. Fuck. That hurts a lot.
I know your type. The free-wheeling species. Must be nice.
Freewheeling species. Whoa, hello.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it? Like literally stealing some poor kids' little kids' milk?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. Over to Miss Singh then. I like how people just don't mind that I'm fucking swimming in the waters of the ponds and shit.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account,
Thank you
I've
for
been
the
assured
follow.
that
I
deliveries will be
appreciate
back
you.
on
We do
schedule
have
soon.
anonymous follows here, so you can continue lurking. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him.
Hi, G.
Why,
Philly.
what
How
is
you
it?
doing? It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here.
Oh my god,
did
you
say this was
lazy
important
piece of
after all.
shit.
Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
You lazy piece of shit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Fucking...
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just thought I'd follow from Homie Atlas before I'm off to bed. Enjoy this fantastic game. Good night. No worries, you Philly. You get some sleep and I'll talk to you later. Thank you for the follow and I appreciate you. I know Atlas does too. Mr. Mans.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
I found them for you.
I really do need that additional data.
Probably not for much longer, because I do have a busy day tomorrow, it being the first year. So, I've got all your sensors
So
right
you
here.
do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Going for 5 hours already.
It is working, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Probably after I finish this side quest.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns were validated, or that doesn't sound like good news. That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000 credits? Not bad. Talkie tree, let's call it Harold. Alright. Right. As I said before, I am going to get some sleep. I'm going to head off. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. You want a raid target? Yeah. I forgot about raiding. It's been a little while since I've actually had people interacting with me, so I haven't been raiding anyone because usually of how late it is. But if you got one, I'll take it. Yeah, because no one I know is up at the minute, so doesn't matter, I suppose. Very Darien. Right. Well, to keep the train of Starfield going, we will go and raid. She's doing an 8-hour subathon. Nice. We will go and raid Very Darien then. If you could, after the raid button has been clicked and the raid has actually transitioned over, if you would be as so kind as to paste that in the chat, I would very much appreciate it.
Light Anderson, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome.